Alright, and we're live. Hello, non-existing people, unless you're watching from the future. And let's just jump into it. I apologize, I would have started my stream earlier for the people awake earlier in the day, but got distracted by stupid stuff. But I'll share that story for when people come in if they care to hear. Am I sinner? Am I sinner? I don't know what I'm doing. Let me switch over to my video producer / stream manager so I can keep an eye and make sure it looks good. And it does. I don't know what's going on. I cracked Mike's Harder strawberry pineapple, but I've taken a few sips, and that's it. No more. No mas. Twitch Studio says one person joined. I don't know if it's lying or not, but if you are there, welcome. Maybe I shouldn't have said chilling when I am acting hyper, but not to worry. I will get tired, I will calm down, and then chill mode will commence. It's as simple as that, folks. That's just how it works. It just works. Hello? I will assist whoever gives the experience. I don't want to do this, but I seek experience. Whoa, what the heck is with this music? And why is it still compressed? Is it an issue with the game? Do I need to, like, restart my Switch? Did I won? Thanks. Actually, you know, I'm starting to feel like I should focus on the no-pawn coins, because I'll get experience from anywhere, but no-pawn coins are very specific. And I can use those to buy better equipment. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to be going, right? Hello? Can I get up here? Hello? Hello? Let me up! Oh, okay. Hello? Do you want to battle? No, you're too low of a level. I can't aggro you, you're scared of me! Man, I may be missing out on a lot of materials by not fighting these things, but when they're that low of a level, I don't want to spend even more time just fighting battles. Because Lord knows I do a lot of that. If they're within my level range, if they're like an orange, I will fight them. Even if it is time consuming. Why are y'all here? Eh? Boss time? Of course. Are you okay? Oh, that's... Alright, Manana. Manana? Alright, am I actually gonna buy something again? Oh, this is the same as the other person, right? Yeah, so I already bought what I wanted from them. Yeah, window shoppers. Bite me.
It's good to keep a record.
You think we found this?
Uh-oh.
Smoke screen?
It's a trap.
It smells weird.
Is-
This, not just normal smoke.
Oh, is it gonna make us pass out?
They're hiding in the smoke.
Oh, a new mechanic?
More incoming! My legs. Ah! Mimi!
It's smoke. Don't breathe it in.
Who the spark are they? Souls and Agnes, duh!
I know this maneuver. What is it? One of Colony 13's little specialties. So, you've seen this before? But, wait a moment. These mutters are Agni. I don't get it. Why this specific tactic? Could it be the commander?
This is looking grim. There's no way to tell where they're gonna come from next.
Water.
Water?
Yeah. There are water veins in these caves. We can use them to make an escape.
You say make a dash for it?
Tyon, decide. Look, I trust your judgment. You do? All right, we'll have to run. I judge it to be the best option right now. All I needed to hear. Let's move. Lead the way. I'm on it.
Oh, but I wanted the stuff up here. Well. Forced combat! Hey guys, what's going on? You wanna fight, right? Could have used a chain attack there, but it makes the battle drag on a lot more. Yeah, you get more experience, but it's like, I don't really need it right now. Oh no! I can't believe it! Oh no! Oh, that is an AoE. It does say that. Teehee. How have I not noticed that this whole time? Were you guys not gonna aggro? I like this music. The fact that it's dynamic. It keeps going, and then just enters the battle phase. I know it's simple. It's just a but I like it. So there. I like it. That's all that matters. Eat me. Now? Yep. See ya, Uni. No, what was the dialogue? No! Because they fell off. What was the dialogue? What'd they say? I'm interested. I like the conversations between the characters. What was gonna be said? Why didn't I read it? Probably because I thought they... Oh, I don't know. I need to play more Final Fantasy 15, the Windows edition. Now, especially since I upgraded my video card. I accidentally spoiled it for myself. Final Fantasy 15. Because I thought I knew everything there was to know about the game based off of like previous videos I watched. But I watched a recent video. I mean, it was worth it. The content was good, but it's like, oh, well, that would have been nice to find out on my own. Card? What card? What do you mean? Oh, card! Video card! I'm so sorry. That was a brain fart. The 3070. Previously I had the 1070. Yeah, I finally hit like a little less than MSRP, I think, because Dad was keeping tabs on it. And it's like, we need to order it now. And I'm like, I didn't even have to think about it. It's like, I trust your judgment. You research this. I don't care about that stuff. Like, it's nice having a video card, but I don't research it. I don't install it. Dad handles all that.
Better get ready to take the plunge.
One of these days I'll have to do it myself, or I'll just be lazy and get one of my friends to do it and just pay them. It's like, just do it for me, please. I don't want to deal with the headache. I like using the computer. I don't like building it. Then again, I've never tried, so maybe I like it, but I don't know. I see all the wires, I'm like, I'm gonna screw something up. I would rather somebody else do it for me, please. And let's see if my memory serves me. S.M. Gilfoy, Court's husband, if I remember correctly. Well, if I was smart, and I am intelligent, I'm not going to call myself dumb. If I wasn't lazy, I would watch Dad do it. And I am trying to get... Okay, good. My memory serves me. Too bad I can't remember your name, and I am so sorry. If I don't talk to you on a reg, I will forget your name. It happens. I forgot one of my friend's sister's son's name, and it was so embarrassing. I had to call him, "Hey, what's going on, man?" instead of his name. Because I couldn't remember. I was like, ah. Nobody probably would have thought anything of it, especially knowing my character. Steven. It is Steven, isn't it? Yep. Well, hello. I'm glad you were able to make it. I mean, maybe you make it a lot of the time and you just lurk, which is fine. I never expect anyone to chat. It's nice, because then I don't feel lonely. But heck, I'll go into some streams very rarely. I don't know. I'm not a fan of watching streams. But yeah, sometimes I'll go into them and have stuff to talk about more often than not. I hung out with her and Mark over Discord while I was doing other stuff.
This is it.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming as much. Kind of got down the dumps, wasn't sure I wanted to stream anymore.
See 'em, but it's a real welcome party.
Time to go. Big
But-
breath, then jump.
But I got a little bit of my spark back. I'm just means a lot to, you know, hear when people like watching me, because I don't think I'm entertaining, but it's like, that's not for me to decide. That's for other people to decide. And I was taking it too seriously starting off, because I was uploading stuff to YouTube and then editing it when needing to, and it's like, I'm trying to take on too much at once. I have a full-time job. I don't want to dedicate that much time to this until I start getting paid for it. If I even get around to that point. So now I'm just treating it like I'm not trying to entertain people. You know, I want to be entertained, but, you know, it's just me playing a game, chilling, and if people want to come hang out and chat, then cool. Oh, yeah. Both tests were bad. The first two were terrible, because I didn't have the chance to check the first one, but you could barely hear me. So I modified it, hooked in my Bluetooth, so you wouldn't hear an echo on the sound, and
Doesn't look like they can follow us this far with their gear.
one of my friends came in and said, "Sounds great." I went back and watched it. I'm like, I sound great. I can't hear the game. So, no, it doesn't sound great. I should have raised the volume of the game a bit. Oh, where am I now? Oh, this game's so pretty. Nope, I was there. I didn't talk near the beginning because I didn't have anything to talk about. Excuse me, what is with the opera? Oh, hello. Oh, you're hiding in the waterfall. Hello. Oh, this is the first time we've seen one of their big ones. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're boned.
I knew it. Commander Issa. Long time no see, Tyon.
That guy.
So they got to you too. Commander! Did they order you to destroy Ouroboros too?
Not exactly. Huh?
Yep, he
You
took
must
over his
have
body.
worked it out. This strategy mirrors that day when Nimwe's life was cut short. I figured you would try to use that route to flee. That's how I knew to wait right here. And so I replicated the conditions of that day to a T.
But why do such a thing?
Why?
I'll respond in a moment, Steven.
See, in a nutshell, to remind you of your past, to make you relive it and drive you to despair, to break your heart, to steal all that you hold dear, to ruin you to your very core. That is my revenge. It's payback for Nimue dying with her wish unfulfilled. It's your own past. It's finally caught up with you!
And by in a minute, could be a while, depending on how long this goes on for. Well, it's kind of quiet now, so maybe I can do it now. Two sides fighting. These people get infected or get awakened to some power, and then the whole world turns on them. And they're told to go to this one place. That's what they're trying to get to, but they run into both factions that are now against them. You know, friend and foe alike.
Right? You should hold on to it.
It was my fault. Not private, no dad. If only I'd presented a less reckless plan, the strategist would never have... Nimue. Too much for me. I don't
Now, the
deserve this.
Xenoblade Chronicles games aren't connected. They'll have Easter eggs or like references, but you don't have to play the other ones to know.
It's true. It is my fault. You were the kindest man I knew, Commander. But I made you use the same enemy tactic that cost Nimue her life. I drove you to such desperation, and now you're determined to kill me.
Precisely right, Tyon.
No, he's been taken over by that one guy from the previous stream.
Has come back to haunt you.
Alright, what about everybody else? Oh, I'm just fighting the big thing. Okay, so don't get under him. I wish I had known I was going to go against a robot. I could have equipped my guys better. Guys, we may want to move over here. Oh, never mind. Exactly. Unless they're, you know, of course, specific ones. like Final Fantasy X-2, so on and so forth. It looks like that... Yeah, that's getting bigger, isn't it? It is getting bigger. Stop it. Alrighty. What do I want? Okay. What would that be considered? Because I'm starting to wonder if I need to reboot my Switch, like or just restart this game. Is it? And it could just be through my headset. Does the sound of the game sound fine? Like it's not. I can't think like distorted. Like it's almost as if the bass is too high. Are y'all picking up on that, or is that fine on y'all's end? If it's fine on y'all's end, I won't make any changes. Okay, so it's actually low for you guys. Okay, I can raise that. I'll raise it 5 decibels. Maybe let me just raise it to the same rate I'm at, and maybe it's fine. Because I know this game is actually pretty quiet compared to other games. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Can you appreciate it more? Thanks for letting me know.
How about something like this? How about something like this? Banana coming back! I'll make it.
I'll take one. Refuse to be shown up.
Oh, I should have healed. Whoops. Didn't pay attention to my HP. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get behind him, so I might as well use my skills. Do some extra damage. Heal me, please, and then I will join.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, good enough, I guess. Alright. So, Steven, how are you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and use another chain attack.
How's this for a plan?
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Riku first in line.
Mark made me aware. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh well, cat's out of the bag. Mark made me aware. I didn't bring it up while I was on the call with Court. Because I wasn't sure if he informed her that that he told me about it. So now that the cat's out of the bag, I can say I'm very sorry. I got teared up as soon as I heard the news. I won't go into details because we're live, but I know what happened.
How about this? This isn't the end. Give it up.
Manetta has a cunning plan. I might have the answer. Yippee!
I can only imagine. I mean, I put myself in that situation, and that's what got me. Came and like, and it didn't even happen to me. I can't even imagine how it felt.
I'll start us off. I'll keep pelting them.
All right, experience bonus. Will that be enough?
Time for the first one.
Yep.
And one for good measure.
Trying to get my chain attack high enough to where I get additional experience. If you look in the bottom right.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Well, we all love Court over here.
This should be our plan of attack.
You, not so much. I'm just missing. You guys are great.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
So yeah, definitely will be there to support you guys.
I'll take one.
Indeed now.
Time for the big one.
Keep hitting hard.
No. No, it doesn't.
Down and die already.
You just expect everything to work out. That's just what's expected. You don't expect it to go like that. Whoa, whoa, what's happening?
If he hadn't used his powers back there, you first one to run in. A win would have been a nice surprise. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming. First one they've ever had here, right? Look! Above!
Oh, they're reaching the next level. Damn, that water looked nice.
Which one? Which one's real? This one? How about here?
Oh, were they distracting them so they could destroy the clock? What? Are you Are you just casually gonna toss this rock on you? It was an illusion. Oh, all of it's an. Oh, that's cool.
What? Another illusion? Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms!
Oh, intense. I can't defend against that.
If Tyon took the Ouroboros form, I can too. Lance, come with me!
You insane!
Just trust me. Hurry!
It's over! Tyon!
Tyon, all of you! I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone!
So they're gonna go to the next level too.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero. Did more. He was trying to protect you. Just stop it! No more arguing, Zane. Way ahead.
Oh, and for everyone that doesn't know what's going on, they're seeing each other's memories when they link up like this and take the Ouroboros form. Ouroboros.
No! Unacceptable!
Condition! Yeah. They fuse together and become that that form. Oh, it's like a turtle, can't get up. Just gotta destroy that flame clock, man. It's right there. Oh god. Oh, you're killing your own guys! What are you doing? Actually, I know what they're doing. That guy took over his body.
Flame clock! It has to go!
Embers on coat. Brush them off.
If push comes to shove, do not flinch!
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good.
Yay!
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything! I was top of the rankings in all training arts sections. Nobody can see us. Is that why you're
It's a good looking game on for Switch. Just think how good the game would look if it was like on, you know, better hardware.
Back to me, you can!
I was planning to.
Dang, that's a powerful gauntlet. That's a nice touch. The flame clock, you could actually see it running out. No. No. I think Monolith Soft is owned by Nintendo? So these are exclusives for their consoles?
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If you still need a life to satisfy you, you can have mine.
Tyon!
If that helps put your heart at ease, if it settles the debt I owe Nibble, I'll do it. What? Commander?
He turned into mud pie.
So wait, was he just a fake? Did he kill him? I thought he just took over his body.
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Long time no see. You forgot about me. I missed you.
Wait!
All these sayings that have to do with time. They ring so insufferably hollow when you only have 10 years on the clock. It doesn't feel real. But you know,
No, it can't be.
Noah, Uni, Riku, Land.
Can't remember his name, but like that, we thought he died.
I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
Yoren. Sincerely, I'm on the verge of tears.
Yoren. But you...
You're him. You know him. Wait. I know him. Yes, Yoren. Amid the rubble and the flames. He died in a battle with Agnes. They were all friends.
But wait. How does that work? How can he be...
Assuming the memories we saw were correct. Noah?
Yoren!
No, don't approach him.
You're our Yoren! You're alive!
Was I alive? Huh. Of course not. I did die on that day. Evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay. Guess what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
No. You can't mean it.
Of course he's Mobius. Did you not see his outfit?
Yoren.
Why are y'all
See,
surprised?
They gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
Mud puppets.
Evil,
Refashion
yeah.
my wings.
It feels like this is a toy box for these Mobius people.
No, not yet. I can still...
So he has to kill them in order to do that? Yeah, generally.
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please.
God damn! This game gets fucking dark.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. You just had to make
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds. Yoren. To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me. Noah, Uni, or Lands, you'd make good puppets. What profound and clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter? I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
Lauren, you were never like this. What did they do to you?
What do you think you knew of me? You didn't know anything. I am only myself, Uni. The realest, truest me. I don't need to hide anymore. I can finally be me. Becoming Mobius? Best thing that ever happened to me. I want you to feel it. Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation.
Oh, okay, that's new. Okay. Are we given? That's fine. Rings of Power, that's Lord of the Rings, right? Okay, and this will not end the chain, letting you choose the order from the other one of the interlinking pair. What? In this situation, only selecting Ouroboros order will not end the chain after the Ouroboros chain art, letting you choose the order from the other one of the interlinking pair. So just let me know I can continue the chain, is that what they meant to say? Okay, gotcha. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of Lord of the Rings. When I watched them back in the day, I mean, I watched all of them, so I guess I just watched them because of something to do, but I just unfortunately couldn't get into them. Okay, all expended. Kavessian Agnian forces. So if I'm fighting Kavessian Agnian forces, I get more TP. Wait, press up while interlinked to switch to other partner's Ouroboros form. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I always just like it when I can't get into something that like a lot of people are into. I'm like, man, what am I missing out on? I mean, it's not a big deal. We all have our, you know, preferences and whatnot. I hate feeling left out. Damn FOMO. Granted, in that instance, it's not FOMO. I guess what upsets me is like, what do they see that I don't? I wanna understand. I wanna enjoy it as much as they are. Let's see. Okay, get some healing done. Yeah, maybe I'm just not into that type of fantasy. It's just not for me.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
This'll end it.
And one for good measure.
Okay, so I can use their Ouroboros form now, right?
I might have the answer.
Yay!
Alright, coming right up.
That's right, it did say that everybody reactivates, so I want to try to get as many of these guys in here, which is not going to work. So go ahead and get another heal. Oh, I should have used her later. Leland, why'd you do that? You dum-dum.
How about this?
Oh wait, did I not use enough? Okay, good. Whew.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
Oh, they're not done. Okay. Damn! Oh, you always want to go for the Ouroboros form. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that guy's been dazed for a while. Nice. Okay, so we're all going in Ouroboros form. Gotcha. Yeah, let's switch to my other form. What does this do? Oh, ow.
You won't get away.
No escape.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel this elation?
Let me get you.
Oh, that reset the interlink down to 0. Okay. Yeah, usually the battles don't go on for this long, but now I know. Can somebody get the heat off of Lance, please? I guess he could just go down. That works too. Do I need to move away? I think I need to move away. Oh, let's do a chain attack.
Do you think this plan might work?
Ah, my eyeball's doing something weird.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Let's see.
You're in for it now.
Oh, he can finish his attack during the middle of it. I didn't know that. Okay, that's something to consider, because it doesn't actually freeze it, it just slows everything down. But as you're attacking, he is finishing his attacks. Okay. Keep that in mind. Aw, it didn't give me Noah. Well, that sucks. Okay. So you're not guaranteed Ouroboros attack. Gotcha. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Hey Steven, do you have a Switch? Have I only been playing for an hour? It feels like I've been playing for so much longer. That's insane. Okay. Does she let you use it? I'm asking because I'm thinking about switching over to Kirby Super Slash, or Clash, because I haven't played that in a while. I'm max level, but it's like, I kind of want to just hop on, see if people are still playing. And if they are, just help people out. So I could help you if you wanted. The game's free to play, so it doesn't cost anything to buy it. It wasn't enough. Wow, I was so close. Sad days. When will my interlink hit level 3? Okay. I got revived. Oh wait, no I didn't. I need more healers. Ooh, War Thunder. I only tried that once.
I'm back in the game.
Did you get a good taste of it? Of my elation?
Cut the crap. What are you droning on about? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
I refuse to believe you're him. You aren't our Yorin. Yorin saved our lives.
Yeah, I've just got too many distractions in my head, otherwise I get a lot more gaming done. Usually the distractions are stupid shit. Like today, I spent too long looking at sales, bundles of games, you know. Want to get that value, save that money, which is, there's no point if you don't engage in it. And then I got an order from Amazon where copy of Robotic Notes that I got for 20 bucks, like the save version, but like the wrapping was kind of jacked up. But you know, I took a chance, opened it, and it looks like like a piece of the case fell off, and then it looks like it suffered water damage. Now I did get on Amazon chat before I opened it and said, hey, if I open this and there's an issue, I can exchange this, right? And I don't even know why I bothered, because I've run into the same issue before.
Garble! No time! Look! Above!
I just kept thinking about it too. It's like, I should have taken a picture before I open it. It's like, I'm not going to run into an issue. I've never had an issue before.
Move it!
Anyways, enough about Amazon. Cutscene.
We can take care of ourselves! Just go! Yoren! You dumb clod! Come on! Yoren!
Yoren!
That's a lot. Well, no, that's about right for your shift. 9 hours, but an hour-long lunch, I assume.
You hurt? Can you run?
Yeah, more or less. Yoren! Why?
Y'all got plenty of time. Y'all need to get out of there.
We should go. Yeah.
No, keep running, Yoren. Don't stare at it. Run, run, run. Stop staring, run. I know it's supposed to be a sad scene, but it's like, no, run. Granted, I do stupid stuff, so in the moment it's like, oh, it seems so obvious. Oh, okay, so you work 8 hours and 30 minutes a day? If I'm thinking that right? Let's see, 6. Oh, wait, no, that's a 10-hour shift.
Yoren!
So 9 hours and 30 minutes?
Yoren! Yoren!
Wait. Is that blood or no? That looked like mud. That looked like mud. It wasn't real. Has he always been a Mobius? Working for Mobius? Yeah, because it didn't show that in the previous cutscenes. Yeah, that was mud.
You don't get it. You honestly don't get it. In that instant, I rose above you miserable fools.
Or he did actually
by
die.
saving your worthless, piddling lives. It was indescribable, Lance.
Okay. So you get more days off.
Ah, wasn't this fun?
I kind of want that.
I guess I'll call it a day here. Can't be hoarding all the fun for myself now. Gotta leave some for the next guy or gal.
Say what?
I should thank you, Lance. 'Cause I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles.
Yeah, I'm getting like Toy Box vibes here, like this whole world is just their plaything. These Mobius guys. Well, thankfully, because of COVID, we finally went remote, and they haven't asked us to come back. And if they did ask us to come back, I'd be like, I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't want to come back. I'm perfectly fine working from home. I still get my work done, regardless of where I am. I don't have to shower every day. I do it every other day. Don't worry, I don't stink to high heaven. Plus, my hair gets greasy. Too greasy. And then, number 2, I can work in my PJs. Because nobody's seeing me. So, I like it. It was stressful at first because, you know, I didn't want to bring work home. But now that I've got everything set up, gotten used to it, it feels normal. Like, it'd feel weird for me to go to an office. Like, I would be stressed and anxious. Like, I was stressed and anxious every day I went to the office because, I don't know, just being among a group of people doesn't matter. I get anxious, and it's hard for me to relax. So when I'm at home, it's just me.
The Colony Lambda residential area. Do you think it's behind the waterfall?
Seems so. Let's stay alert.
Okay, is that where we want to go? Kind of want to explore first. I guess that's where I should go, though, because I'll probably explore this place afterwards. So is it raining right now? I can't tell. Like, I see rain. I guess it is. Alright, let's go in there first. We'll work on the equipment then. It's been a while since I've, like, switched classes.
Whoa, check this place out.
Changed my equipment. I think I'm gonna let the game auto do it for me. Because normally I take the time to equip and everything. It's like, I'll just let the game decide for me, and hopefully it knows better, because I don't like spending a lot of time in the menus. Oh. Oh, I'm playing as Tyon right now. I know I'm supposed to search for the commander, guys, but look, there's a container over here. Like, I don't even like talking to people on the phone due to a certain issue at work, technical issue. I've had to call quite a few users, but most of them have been really cool, which helps with my social communicating skills. So that's a positive. And they were nice, and no one was angry. One was like really thankful because Verizon screwed up, said a line. Okay. Story time. Okay, so user wanted to upgrade line. We found out the line was canceled. We informed the user. We tried to reactivate the line. We couldn't get it reactivated, supposedly, because Verizon said we couldn't, which was weird because the line was canceled the 3rd of August, and to my knowledge, 59 days is how long you have to reactivate a line. Even if it's only 30, that still would have been within the time because we asked to we requested to have it reactivated on the 24th of August. So they sent in a complaint via email to our system, which created a case for us to process, which was assigned to me. And they were asking, you know, why didn't you, why did you cancel my line? What is this? If this is the kind of service that you provide, it is awful, or something like that. Not exactly that way, but they were upset, understandably so. And basically, I responded and said that, you know, there's no record of our team having canceled this. We can only guess that either, you know, Verizon made an error somewhere, or somebody over at Puget, dang, I shouldn't have given out a client name. One of our clients, possibly like called in or signed into the web portal to cancel the line. And they were cool with that. I was a bit vague on it. I guess I could have, investigated it, but they didn't ask that. So it's like, you gotta keep things simple sometimes, because sometimes you'll overwork yourself. I know I do. Like, I go above and beyond. It's like, do your job. But they did see if they could... So what happened was, because the line couldn't be reactivated, but they still needed new equipment, because I guess theirs is on the fritz, we ordered a new equipment as part of a new line activation. And they got that, and they were just upset that they lost the number, because things are tied to phone numbers, like two-factor authentication. You gotta get signed into something. There's that. So many people know that phone number, and then you have to tell all those people your new phone number. If you have business cards with that number, you have to update those. Okay, gotcha. But anyways, it's like, is there any way to, to take his old line and put it over the new one that was generated? And I was like, well, I do find it odd that they couldn't reactivate the line, because it should be reactivated within 59 days. So we'll try to reactivate it, see if we can have that line put on top of the new line for the new phone. We're not making any guarantees, but we'll give it a shot. And they appreciated the fact that I even tried. So I was able to get the line reactivated without issue, so I don't know what happened that day that the other agent called or emailed or whatever they did. I don't know what they did. They didn't specify what they did in the notations. But they couldn't... okay, so they could replace the new line with the old line. However, they could not transfer the early termination fee and the contract to the old line. So basically what would happen is, by replacing the new line with the old, that counts as canceling the new line, and for most of our clients, they go with 2-year contracts, because they get, upgrade price, discounted pricing going that route. Makes sense. So, yeah, there's that. So, explain that to the user, and the game plan now is I'm reaching out to the main reps over at Verizon for the client, the business, to see if they have a workaround. And I'm just waiting on a response from them. I called them, I emailed them, and now I'm just waiting. So if they have a workaround, great. That'll make it easier, because the other way to do it is we just ordered the new equipment as part of a new line activation. So the way it would work is, if we don't want to get Verizon involved or higher-ups involved at Verizon, like if they can't do anything on their end, we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. So, new line, new equipment, 30-day buyer's remorse period, we just have to get the user return label, have them return the equipment, follow up with Verizon to confirm that they got it, cancel the new line, make sure there's no ETF, because again, it needs to be canceled as part of buyer's remorse. We return the equipment. There should be no contract. Cancel without an ETF, early termination fee. And then just go back to the user's original request to upgrade the original line. The only annoying thing about that is the user would have to, print the label, tape it to a box. If he doesn't have the materials for that, that's kind of annoying. I do, so I do that every day. It's part of my job. I ship out used phones for users for another client. But yeah, not everybody has a, it's not a box cutter, tape gun. Not everybody has a tape gun and, a printer and stuff. So, anyways, it's a minor inconvenience, so he wants to do it the first way, getting with the main Verizon reps, which I totally agree with him. I'm like, yeah, this was no fault of your own, so hopefully I can make it happen. If not, then we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. So anyways, that was fun. Why'd I go off on that tangent? Because I was talking about cases and stuff not working. I guess I just wanted to talk about that one. Alright, take a sip of this, carry on. But that's my story. How does that work? Like, do you can you pull it up on your phone? They scan the tracking number or some sort of barcode and they print it that way? Because I've always thought that you need bring a USB drive to have him do it, but I mean, God, I'm thinking like old school. That's probably a thing of the past now. I'm assuming it's just a QR code or some sort of like barcode that they scan that pulls it up, and they can print it for you.
Where's Commander Izzard?
Cause that's good to know. I never advise people to do that. You can usually take a photo with the label to like, oh, you specified the label. Yep. Whew. I'm a little tired, and the liquor's kicking in. Okay. I'll remember that. I will. I guess I could go the extra mile and just call like a Well, no, they need to call a UPS store near them because different places run things differently. But I'll just advise them, hey, call your closest UPS store that you drop it off at, and see if you take a picture of like the barcode, the label, a clear picture, because they probably have to scan it. I'm not sure. Maybe they can type it immediately. But basically, just call them, see if you're able to, save it to your phone, show them, and see if they can print it for you. Good. Thank you, Steven. That's good information. Anything to make my job and my users' lives easier. Yeah. I send it to them via email. So yeah, they could just pull it up on their phone via email. You're right. What am I thinking? Okay. Well, I will save that information in my head. Hopefully I won't forget it. Okay, so he's only unconscious. I thought I killed him. Like, he made a puppet, so... Wait, he was a puppet. Is the only way... So, the way to extract memories does... Oh, wait. Oh! No! No, he didn't kill anybody. Those were all mud puppets. They didn't turn to mud puppets. He was just killing off his mud puppets. Ah. Okay, not as dark as I originally thought. I thought he was absorbing the memories, thus causing them to turn into mud. No, okay, that makes sense now. What do you do if you're able to disclose that information? Give, like, basic summary. God, I haven't... That reminds me of working, retail. I don't miss that. Any irate people coming in, or are they pretty chill?
So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Not at all. You were your usual self, Commander. Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Tyon.
Oh, that's sweet. He doesn't want to tell him the truth.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned.
Man, I'm getting all chills, sad.
If you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it. Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry. And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia frontier, beyond the Far Lane Underpass, there's a place where sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there. That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
I'm drinking Mike's Harder Strawberry Pineapple. It's a 24-ounce can, 8% I believe. Yeah, and I've got another one in the fridge, Mike's Harder Mango. So it's going to be a fun-filled night, and hopefully I don't say anything too weird on stream. We'll see. As long as I don't give any personal information out. Oh, excuse me, I think I'm in the clear. No, I didn't read your message here. Oh, that's so annoying. And then they get hopefully they get angry at the situation and not you about the host not like getting everything set up. Oh, that's frustrating. It's like, do your jobs, people. I know people make mistakes, but now it's coming down on me. The person's yelling at me, not the person that screwed up. And the drink is good. Okay, that's good. Like, I am absolutely cool with somebody being obsessed about a situation. I still, like, clam up. I don't know. I think it was my upbringing. But, like, I clam up when people, like, get angry. And it's hard to, like, focus. And, like, I want to tell people, it's like, I understand you're upset. And it's the wrong thing to tell you to calm down. But please do, because it's harder for me to work with you upset like that. I want to make it right, and we'll see what we can do.
Everyone.
Okay, I gotcha.
We have some new names registered.
Yeah, they like things to be in running order. Hell, I like things to be in running order. I've just accepted that it don't always work like that, and a lot less. I get a lot less stress now.
We have some new names registered.
You know what? There's an idea. I could play some. What are y'all bickering
We have
about?
some new names registered.
I could play Hollow Knight. That might be fun. Granted, that'll be the third time I've played it. It wouldn't be the fourth time, right? Third, I believe.
We have some new
You
names.
have to. If you... It took me forever to finally get over it, and thankfully I had a good friend that kind of... I don't know. He just happened to say the right thing that really clicked for me. But you try to be in control of everything, it's just... It's not possible. It's impossible. So you have to let go and just accept that you're not in control of everything. Shit just don't work like it... Or stuff's not like the way it should be, or at least in your mind, not the way it should be. And you just gotta let it go.
We have some new names registered.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to
Sn-
rest.
Snacking mozzarella cheese? Is that different from just mozzarella cheese, or you're snacking on mozzarella cheese? And a Pilsner beer? I've never heard of it.
We have some new names registered.
Okay. I like Bud Light. Prefer Budweiser when it doesn't taste like crap. There was a time where, I don't know, the batch that was coming to our corner store, it tasted weird. Like, there was a weird taste to it. I was stubborn, though. I drank it anyways. I probably shouldn't have, to be honest with you. I'm like, this may not be good for me. I never did get sick, but I don't know what the hell it was. It was what aftertaste was it? Because it tasted like something else was mixed in with it that didn't sit quite right. It's been too long. I can't remember. And I hate to bring it up again, but since I am starting to get under the influence, my ability to recall information is getting a little fucked up.
What do you want to do outside?
Oh, you know, Noah said he was gonna do his thing, so...
Now, these guys are almost within my level. Will you guys fight me? Will you aggro me? You're within the level range, right? Yeah. Ah, okay.
Wait! Why? I'll keep up the attack.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm playing this guy. That confused me.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not as bad. I guess it wasn't necessarily bad per se. It was just concerning. Like, I would drink, I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be drinking this. Are these the flower for Nimue? Wait, so those were actual people? I thought they were just muds.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Land's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In a nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Yeah, just a bad batch.
Hey, is Izzard okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security. Lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above. Alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where did they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed.
Nah, not fussed.
The Muds did have memories. It was the memories of whoever we absorbed the memories from. So they're not sending anybody off. It's just to atone for their act to fight and to kill, even if they were only mud puppets.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place. Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
What's on Lance's mind? Something's bothering him.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Of course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
He's mad.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
So that means I knew it.
Is it fake? So none of it matters? Or, yeah, what's going on? Why the moats rise?
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them. To celebrate their life and death.
Who's this guy?
That's why I'm here.
Oh, maybe the off-seer before me?
Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I bust your chops? Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too.
Ah.
No one's asking you to forget. No one's just saying, move on.
Ah, Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an officer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
Ooh, I wonder if we have popcorn. I thought I'd watch an anime and eating some popcorn. Alright, so is this in the past?
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Sea Guy, forgive me.
All dead, all done. Ah,
Did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? See, Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Yeah, see, it's just like all a game to them.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that? End?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
He kind of looks like
Pleasures and sorrows.
Noah, and sounds like him too.
Meetings and partings. Their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
Things are happening in the background and I don't understand! Do 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 do. Dang. I'm going slow on this, which is good. I planned on drinking my other one tonight too. 'Cause I'm insane! Oh, wow!
Record.
Oh,
We all
oh.
have secrets deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger until one day.
Whoa, what's that thing? It's like a Gundam. Like the one with the scythe from Gundam Wing.
It's rising. We're getting more light. This is Colony Delta. That smouldering camera. This valor is stuff of legends, but we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir.
Nah, he's waiting for something. What's he waiting for?
Right, all troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
Or was he handicapping himself?
What's that for honest?
you just wipe out the whole fleet?
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
Why didn't you just do that from the get-go? Why'd you let your guys die?
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really,
Oh, he lured them in.
spark this. Everyone, pull back. Full retreat.
Oh shit.
We gotta leg it before.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Are you in
Well,
prison?
well.
What?
Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation.
It sounds like Noah. Like, is that his clone?
A consul? No. You're...
What is happening? I have no idea. I'm a little tired. I usually go to bed in like 15 minutes normally. I don't have work. It's waking time.
It's good to keep a record.
Not time to mess around the menus yet. Now everybody's hit their rank 10 on their current jobs. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody call my name. Well, that would be a negative.
Over here. Horizon.
Good to add more names.
Over here.
like the music here. Hello? Did it become daytime? Where'd everybody go?
Over here.
Good to add more names.
Over here. This is some story.
What to buy?
I just can't spend the money even though I have like a crap ton. 'Cause I feel like I'll find the stuff out in the field. I can't do it. I can't spend my money. I could do it in real life, I just can't do it in game. Is it thundering outside? Like in game? I wonder what that noise is. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it is, yeah. Ah, this game's so cool.
We could do with some food.
Better items later on. You know, just save your resources until the last stretch of the game and realize, oh, you probably should have spent those resources.
I think we need to discuss this.
That's the RPG way. Man, I'm so glad that newer games, I mean, it's a bit lazy, but show like markers of where you need to go check, because they're saying all these names and I'm like, I read it, but I didn't retain any of that.
Where should I start? Let's lay out the facts.
Ah! Ah! Ooh, how much stronger can I become? I went up 3 levels? Are you kidding me? Dude, doing all the side content is good. Holy crap!
I definitely feel stronger.
I didn't expect to go up by that much. I figured like 1 or 2 levels. Like barely hitting 2 levels, but 3, it's like, here you go! Hope you like it. And I'm like, I do. Yeah, thank you. Manana, are you gonna learn any other cooking dishes? Well, after I get through these menus and save, I am going to keep streaming, but I'm gonna stick true to the name that the title that I called this stream, Random Gaming. So we'll go in order of what popped in my head. So Kirby Super Clash will come up next. Not as interesting, but I want to play it. And then I guess I'll do Hollow Knight. Unless I get tired, I'll be like, I'm sorry guys, I can't go on. I gotta... Oh...
Let's bounce.
I gotta go so I can watch anime and chill out and eat popcorn. Actually, eating popcorn would be disgusting. Well, this is not your typical Kirby game. This is more of its own thing. You team up with 3 other people. You choose a class of either warrior, okay, so I'll just say tank, offense, healer, mage. And it's basically like a mobile game made specifically for consoles, because basically every day you can collect gem apples from a tree, which is your currency to upgrade. So if you do actually want to beat the game, you gotta spend some money. However, it does go on sale. I think I bought my gem apple upgrades. I think the total amount was 40, which is, you know, about average for a not a full AAA game, but it's AAA because it's made by... It's not made by Nintendo, but it's made by Hudson Soft? No, it's not Hudson Soft. Why did I add the soft at the end? It's just Hudson, right? Hudson made it? I don't know. I'll start up and we'll find out. But anyways, let me step away for a little bit. I probably need some water. I definitely need to use the restroom. Give myself just a little bit of a breather. Hopefully I'm not gone for longer than 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. I will just leave this music playing in the background because it's nice. And, yeah. Hang tight, guys. And I'll be back. Well, I appreciate that, Steven. It's nice to have somebody here while I play games. You know what? I should have thought about the fact that I probably don't have the game installed, and I could have been letting that download on its way. Thankfully, I believe it's a small game file, so. Thank you! Kirby! Wait. That'll be so embarrassing if I forgot. I've got Kirby Fighters 2 installed. hold on a sec. Did I buy the game and forgot I bought it? I mean, that wouldn't be the first time, but I could have swore that I didn't buy this, so let's see. I'm looking it up on my computer, and it'll let me know if I already have it. Maybe they have a free weekend. That must be what... I bought it! I bought it and forgot I bought it. Good job, Leland. Oh, it's Super Kirby Clash. It's not under K's. Jeez, I've bought too many games. I'm not going to be able to play all these. And I keep buying more games. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm supporting the developers, if anything. I can look at it like that. It's like, here's some money for your game that I'll never play. And it's not that I don't want to play. I'm just not always in the mood to play. And then, of course, I got work. See, that's one of the main reasons I was taking Twitch so seriously at first, because I wanted to switch to this. It was my excuse to get paid for catching up on my games, and hopefully I'm entertaining enough. You want me to uninstall all those games? Sure. I haven't played any of those in quite a while, so we'll archive those. Now we can download the game. So now we'll just sit here and chill for 6 minutes, which is bad. I have nothing to talk about. Oh god, I could sing, but I'm too drunk to sing. I heard myself. I listened back. The one time I sung on stream, it was... Ooh, it was not good. I embarrassed myself. Not to say I won't do it again. I'm not drunk enough. I don't practice singing, so I shouldn't expect to be, like, amazing. But some people still say I have a nice voice, so it's like, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ba-ba-do-do-boo-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I mean, for whoever watched, I didn't even see how many views, because I think I only had, like... I think I only had one person on during the stream, which is understandable. I think it was like a weekday, like, you know, Thursday, Tuesday, something like that, not a Friday. So, if that was an actual person, because I always think that Twitch is lying to me and nobody's actually watching. Like, if it's just one person, it just puts at least one person shown to be watching you, just so that you think you're not alone. And I could be completely wrong. I have nothing to base that off of. Three minutes remaining. Well, if Hollow Knight's next, I'll need to make room for that and download them in the back. Wait, no, if I play an online game, it won't download. Maybe it will. I'll get it started and see if it downloads. I may not even play that tonight. It just depends on my coherence and energy levels. I think I'm also challenging myself. It's like, how long can I stream for? Because I did it for almost 5 hours last night. That felt good. I had a good time. Kind of keeps me focused too if I stream. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm not entertaining anybody. You know, them people. I'm speaking as if I know what people are expecting. I'm speaking on the assumption that people are expecting me to play games. In this scenario, of course, because random gaming and chilling is what I specified, so that's what we're doing. That's what it is. I'm setting a goal for myself, and it keeps me more focused. Exactly, yep. We were on the same train of thought. Goonie Goo Goo. What the fuck is Goonie Goo Goo? It's always so weird too, like anytime I catch a glimpse of myself doing anything, I'm a very expressive person. Like I don't realize how expressive I am until like I watch myself. And I'm like, I do a lot of movements. I am not a stationary individual. Which I guess is good. I'm very animated. Dang, I talked about singing, now I want to sing now. Okay, that'll be the last thing. If I still want to do that. Part of me's like, don't do it, but then another part of me is like, why not? Do it. Just do it. Oh, without ever seeing me? Well, that's cool. I like that. Crap, it was just in the top right-hand corner. Did it say Hudson? Okay, hold on, let me switch to the game. I forgot to start downloading Hollow Knight. No, you have a great day. Let me get my free gift that I don't even need. I think I'm maxed out on everything. Yes, I want to proceed because I just want to take the gift. I don't have to spend any more money. But basically these are the tiers, but it does go on sale. So I think that can go on sale for as low as like 28 bucks, like $27.99. I remember, man. Oh god, when I was working at GameStop, somebody called in. Oh wait, this game may be louder than the other game. No, it's fine. Okay. It's actually lower than Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Weird. Anyway, somebody called GameStop to ask if we had a... I think it was a game or a console. And I'll just give both examples because I can't remember exactly what it was, but... Okay, good. Thank you for confirming the sound quality. But they called and they were asking, you know, do you have this in stock? Be it game or console. And then they asked what the price was. And because it's such a pain in the butt to say $59.99 or $499.99, you know, whatever price. I'm just throwing out a price for consoles. So instead of saying that, I say $70, $500. And they came back at me and was like, I thought it was $59.99 or $499.99. It's like, yeah, that's what it is. I just round up because it's easier to say the next number, which is 1 penny up. What? Did that not register in your brain? Why are you making a big deal about it? And even if it was a penny off, it's a penny. Go in the parking lot, you'll find a quarter. You'll make money. Anyways. Sorry, it just really threw me off. And maybe they thought when I said they were thinking like 500, no, maybe they were thinking I was talking about like $599.99. No, I agree with that because, you know, when you say $499.99, it sounds better because of the 4. It's not 5, it's 4. So, no, I get it. Just a pain in the butt to have to keep saying it. Oh, yeah, let's buy more. Because I'm maxed out. Oh, I can't carry anymore? Okay. Okay, now I'm maxed out. Okay, carrying too many. I don't need experience orbs. I almost want to buy them just because it's something to spend money on. Because I'm maxed out. I can't gain any more levels. I wonder if you can reset in this game. Because, like, I have everything. Why am I checking this again? I know I got everything because the game told me I got everything. Okay. Enough of this nonsense. Let's collect some more stuff. Why am I sitting like this? This is uncomfortable. I kind of like it. Like, turning my head awkwardly to look at the screen over here. Yeah, so normally you would only get 10 gem apples a day, and stuff gets expensive. Oh, I didn't switch to Kirby! Crap! Oh god! A new viewer came in, and it still says Xenoblade Chronicles 3! I'm sorry, viewer! No, I'll change it! Go away! Unless you want to just hang out. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was an oversight. Oh. Whew. I changed it! We're in the clear! I even thought about that. Man! Alright, I gotta end the stream now, guys. I made a mistake. I can't go on. It can't happen. Damn it. Well, hopefully whoever came in, they like Kirby too. And will watch me play with randos and just carry them. I wonder if people are still playing this. I hope I didn't install this and start it up and nobody's playing. Am I centered with the camera? Am I centered with the camera? Yeah, good enough, whatever. Alright, Party Quest! Online Plaza! Find a match. We'll just... Sure, no, let's go a bit higher. Hello, friends. I like playing mage. A star quest. That means a chest will appear, so before we beat the enemy, we need to make sure to grab that. Because that has a chance of giving you gem apples, which if you want to do this free to play the whole way, very valuable. You want that. Okay, it looks like everyone has a strong connection. The only bad thing about this game is if you connect with anyone that has a really bad connection, the game goes into a slog. Oh god, he's gonna hit me. Oh, sorry, you were trying to heal me and I wasn't paying attention. Or is that a... Oh, nice. Nope. Let me over here! Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice. I guess we're just doing this, huh? Well, we haven't done enough damage yet? Is that gonna hit me? Yep. I thought I was near the back. Lost my positioning. Alright. Revive? Yep. No, no! No, I do not want to be over here! Shit! 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 Okay. What was it? I want to say okay. Where? Oh my god, I need to unequip some stickers. I want to say, it's okay! Oh, I need to run towards that. Give me heals! Yes! Thank you! Up and down. Yeah, got you. Oh, ow. I forgot he does it twice. Tee-hee. I mean, I know everything. I'm perfect. Hello, star chest. Alright, can I get the timing down? Yeah! Ah. Star chest! Star chest! Wait, where is it? Hello? Where's the star chest? Game! Where's the star chest? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is! All good, bud. I mean, how dare you? Huh. Alright. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I actually dodged it all. Nice. Oh god, it's all coming back to me. Oh, this game is so fun. I put so many hours into this. I may have to check that here in a bit. Because I am actually curious, like, how many hours I put into the game. Can't get to that. Oh, what the heck? How'd I get hit by that? Ah, that was dangerous. Dang it. Yeah, I need that healing. Throw it! Throw it! Yeah, throw it! I need it! I need it! I need the goods! Alright, everyone, jump! Or walk into it, that's cool too. Though to be fair, their connection may have been poopy. Yeah! Got he.
Well, that was awful. Oh! Oh!
I almost want to see if I can reset the game, but then I'll lose all this progress. I wish I could just like create a different like account, carry over the amount of gem apples I get from paying. And I did not feel like I carried at all that match. All right, hang tight. I'm gonna check how many hours I put into this game because I'm curious now. Okay. Profile. Okay, that's a decent amount. I honestly expected more, but okay. 140 hours is what I put into this game. So I got my money's worth. Sure, I'll help these guys. Still think this guy takes a while to beat. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of the weird penguin thing. Hi guys. Hello, let's kill him. I have Devil May Cry on my Switch. I don't know why I thought of Devil May Cry when I thought let's do it, which is Zero from Mega Man X8. No! I did not disconnect. I'm a good boy. It's they who are the bad boys. Oh, it's the same one? Okay. Can it refresh the page so I can see place? We'll just join these guys. Let's help them out. Steven, it does not even... Ooh, that could be a game I could stream. Worst teammate? What, the one that disconnected? Or are you saying I'm the worst teammate because it disconnected me? But I was thinking, like, I was gonna say that pales in comparison, like those amount of hours. The most hours I've put into a game is Awesome Knots. Oop, dang it. And that was like 1,200 hours. I spent a lot of time on that game. Okay, I had a feeling that I'd missed. No, I didn't disconnect. It lies. Okay. There's supposed to be a chest. Oh. Oh no, this is a different match. There was no chest. And I didn't disconnect. It lies. I did not. I can't compete with you. Holy crap. I've never put that many hours into a game. Unless StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 count. And even then I don't think I've put that many hours into it. And I can't gauge the hours on those games because there's no way to gauge that. What the fuck? Man, I wish I could do that. My problem is I want to experience all the games, so I keep buying all these games. And I never fucking play them. Because then I end up finding games that I really like and I spend way too long on them. I've basically built myself a prison made out of games, anime, and manga. Thankfully, manga is quick to consume, but expensive. I'm not much into survival games. I keep trying them. I tried that one game, Tamriel. It had a really cool graphical style to it. I think it was Tamriel. Okay, was there a chest in this one? Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going for it. Thank you. Thank you for the defense. Zero! Hi, by the way. I don't think I said that. Do you have a Switch? Do you have Kirby Super Clash? Do you want to play? Would you like me to rub honey on your thighs? Everything's on the table, buddy. You just let me know. I'm here. For you. This fine evening. Do you have a Switch? This is free. It only costs money if you want it to cost money. And it will cost money if you get into it. Well, only if you want to. The offer is on the table. We can get on Discord even. We can talk for the first time ever with our voices. Ain't that cool? We can do that in this day and age. Let's go for something harder. Yeah, we'll go for super. Let's do it, guys. Okay. I'd say possible rain check, but this was just a random urge, but I don't know. Try it if you like it, and if I happen to play again, then we'll play together. Shit. Oh! Oh, it's a computer. I was gonna be like, dude, somebody's playing tank as a tank. I mean, you rarely see that. One more time? Nope. Oh, and Zero, I do want to say I appreciate you also coming and lurking. That means a lot to me. He's coming for me! I mean, she hit me! It's a she. Yeah. Have you even lurked when I've done my mobile tests? Like my mobile gaming tests? Like I see somebody, like, usually like one person on. Okay, so that was you. Well, thank you. I'm sorry that they were poor quality as far as the audio mixing. I'm still testing the waters there. But yeah, I figured, well, I mean, I always do my dailies on Mega Man X Dive. It's the same. It's gonna be the same crap every single time, but if people want to chill. Yeah, Tyr joined me today. That was cool. That's right. And it was bad. All right, we gotta revive these people. Run through her. There we go. Ow. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, we're doing this. And then back. Oh, couldn't jump up in time. Just gonna go back. And then back. And then one more. Alright. Oh, through. That's right. Shit. Ah. Oh, it's starting to lag. Ooh. Come to daddy. Ooh, why did I dodge? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Oh, connection stabilized. Yes, it's running correctly again. Oh, who are you going for? Oh, the person on the right. Yeah, you better move. Don't run over here. Don't make her aim come over to this side, please. Thank you. Oh! That'd be fun. I think I still have Nintendo Switch Online installed, basically, so I can play, uh-oh, this isn't good. But I could play just Kirby Superstar, Superstar. Not Ultra, that's Nintendo DS. That'd be fun. No, I gotta do Hollow Knight. I mean, I don't have to do Hollow Knight, but I should do Hollow Knight. Because that's what I talked about next. Gotta stay focused. See, this is another reason why I have such a hard time playing games, because I can't make up my mind. Okay. Oh, please, please don't disconnect, please. No! No! And see, this is where it hurts free-to-play players, because in order to restore... Because each... Okay, so it's like a stamina bar, that vigor. You spend your vigor to go on quests, and if you don't want to wait for it to recharge, you have to spend gem apples, but gem apples are the only currency in the game, other than materials that you need to upgrade your equipment. So do you keep playing the game, or do you hold off and, you know, upgrade your equipment? Which is, I mean, it's good, because the way I treated this game is I would just play it in spurts and then move on to another game. So, I mean, if you treat it like a mobile game and play it a little bit at a time, it's great. And if you want to treat it like a full-fledged game, then spend the money and treat it as such. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Shut up. Shut up. I guess what else did I not ready up? No, I readied up. We were waiting on other people. I still haven't unboxed my 8-bit Do Pro controller number 2. I really should, just to make sure it works. That's what I hate about bulk spending. It's like, now I have to test all these things I bought. I don't want to freeze them. Because each time you freeze an enemy, then the amount of time they're frozen for doesn't last as long. So I want to save it for the... Oh, I let go way too soon. Bad boy Leland. That's what they call me. Oh, bad boy Leland again. I'm not carrying anybody. These folks are carrying me. Oh, I took damage. That's not good. Because if you're not at maximum health, then you don't do the full amount of damage. And that's just no good. No good. Okay, just that much. There we go. Health! Now I want to freeze this guy. Maybe only during his second phase, though. So we'll get him to a few ticks. Here we go. Ah, I missed. Nope, don't push me into him. Mission successful. So Zero, if you're in the mood to continue chatting, how have you been? How has life been treating you? What's going on in your world? You and I, we hardly ever talk anymore. Sometimes I wonder, while I'm laying in bed, does he still love me? Well, good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, no, no, Okay, so here's my thought. I have 2 people who are active in chat. As time permits. I know that Steven is playing War Thunder. Oh! been gaming with... Oh, what are y'all playing right now? No, I released too soon. Okay, no, I got it. Okay. Yeah, Seath wants me to play Fortnite. Oh, understandable, Stephen. Man, you've stuck around a long while. I appreciate the company. Thank you so much. So my train of thought was, oh, I actually have an audience. Maybe I'll sing. And it's like, Leland, that's not a good idea. Granted, somebody could tell me if the sound levels are proper, because the last time I did it wasn't. That's for sure. And the mic was too close, and it's like, you can hear me breathing. I'm sorry. Okay, so when I get under the influence... Oh, that was not a full charge. When I get under the influence, I always want to serenade somebody. Whoever wants to listen, I will serenade to the best of my fucking ability. No, stop lagging! But you know what? Well, I guess it's what I want to do. It's my stream. But at the same time, I should ask people. It's like, do you want to hear me sing? If they say no, then I'll just be like, yeah, it is Zero. Thankfully, within the confines of my home or the other person's home. Granted, when I stream and do it, well, that's for everybody to see that happens to come across it. Ooh, I should host the quest now because I can do a star quest. Or a star event? What the heck did it say? Star event? Whatever. That way it gives other people the opportunity to get goodies. Come on, come all! Oh, I've been trying to work on my posture. Oh, I try not to complain about my body screwing up, but my left arm feels weird. Where am I on camera? Like right here, all the way down to my arm, and I think it's because I'm not sitting flat on my butt because of the slight scoliosis in the lower portion of my back. Which that was caused because I did something stupid to my groin, which caused me to bend down and walk incorrectly, thus causing the issue in my back. And it's like, you... I didn't even rave myself up, but it's so annoying. You screw up one part of your body, and that just reverberates everywhere. And it's like, cool. Because I didn't have insurance at the time to go check it out. It's just gotten worse. And anytime I've gone, they couldn't find an issue with the original place. Granted, they did find scoliosis, which convinced me to stretch more those specific areas. One's to focus my groin and my back. So, gotta look at the positive things. I'm just basically, I don't want to spend money on something I don't want to spend money on. I know it's for the betterment of my health, but that could go towards pointless stuff, like games, anime, manga. That's what I want to spend it towards. And food. I like food. Where's... I lost sound on my headphones? Oh, man. I wish that's what it was. I am completely average. No big dick energy over here, baby. It shows that there's still... Am I gonna lose connection again? Oh, Do I just need an Ethernet connection? Like, do I need a... Well, I don't even play this game that much. And it's probably not even me. I can't hear. I can't hear the game anymore. What the hell? Hold on. I'm going to do a test. I got to make sure that I can hear something. We'll just run something off of YouTube real quick. Oh, man, that'd be awful. What if my headset, after all these years, finally died? Okay, so let's just start this up. I can't hear this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sound settings? Did it change to something else? I didn't accidentally turn it down. Oh my god, do I actually finally have to buy a new headset? I don't. I don't at all. Somehow, I don't... I don't know what happened. Hold on, let me switch into chatting mode. Okay, that way you can see a bit easier. Okay, let me put this controller down, Jesus. Okay, can I even capture that? Is it in focus? Are you close enough? Man, it does not like things close up. Okay, anyways, that is a volume spinner. And apparently, I moved in a certain way, and it was leaned up against me. It turned the volume down. I thought my headset just died. But no, I just turned down the volume, unintentionally. Jeez, come on, give me a break. I was freaking out, I'm like, well, what do? I'm live streaming. Granted, I could end it, and it's no big deal, but I'm here to entertain. I want it to be semi-professional. Okay, we're good, we're good. False alarm, we're gonna keep playing games. Alright. Now, that was my match too, wasn't it? Ooh, a super. I popped my other drink, but I'm still working on the first one. I have the other drink sitting in here just waiting for me to work on that now. Wonder how long I've been playing this. Because I know this is not, well, who cares if it's not very interesting to watch? I'm playing game. I'm playing games, y'all playing games, we're just chilling. It's me overthinking, you know, I get into that mindset of, oh, I'm here to entertain. It's like, don't treat it like that, you're hanging out with friends. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Chill out. Rub one out. That'll probably help. It does. Hello. Oh, we have a bad connection here. I can see it. Ugh. Okay, I can semi-work with this. I've played far worse. Like, I've been in matches where it slows to a crawl. And, like, I've had to, like, go into the Switch menu and just close out the game. I'm like, I can't. It's taking way too long. Like, I'm wasting my life trying to play like this. Ooh, star chest, baby! Somebody get that, please. I guess after we kill this guy. Well, let me get the okay from Taylor and see if I can stream on another platform. Oh my god, feet pics. I have okay feet. No, don't shoot at me! You dick! You saw what he did. He's like, I'm gonna shoot it this way. Just kidding. Bleh. Are you gonna do it again? What is happening with your butt? Oh, I thought that's his feet. I thought his butt, like, his butt cheeks just, like, spread apart. That was his feet. Oh! I thought that was his butt cheeks. Oh, that's not my. That's his feet. He's the feet only fans. Yay, now the game's running at normal frame rate again. What the hell? Twitch Studio says 5 people. Stream Manager says 3. What is it? Who's watching? Oh well, if 2 more people joined, thank you for joining. I hope you are entertained and have a good time. So it is 5. I see. What weirdos have joined at this hour? What the fuck? But no, welcome, welcome. Do I still have Star Quest available, or did I clear them out? So, to explain what's happening, random gaming, yes, that is what's happening. I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 earlier. I upload videos, or they're set to automatically upload afterwards, so if you want to watch that later, cool. If you're not, I understand. Busy lives. So the goal is to switch over to Hollow Knight later. I don't know how long I'll play. I've been going been going for a while, and I've been drinking. And I may attempt to serenade the chat, aka sing while intoxicated. I thought I was a good singer. People tell me I'm a good singer. I listen to myself. I am not a good singer. But if you want to stick around for that, if I decide to do it, cool. Why am I explaining this? Why am I explaining this? I should just be playing the game. Whatever. Welcome. We'll chill. Blah. Alright. Playing the game. Hi. I'm an overthinker. Spit your load on me, daddy! Go into your second phase, please. Thank you. I'll be honest. I am ecstatic. Anytime I see the chat hit 5, I'm like, people are watching. Oh my god. You know, I try to be stoic. It's gonna be on the right side, right? No, it's the left side. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, but the sword guy stopped shielding, so you had the right idea, man. You could have shielded through that, and you would have protected everybody. Oh, so random. No, don't drop down a minute, dude. Trying to get the wait, can you duck through that? I think you can. Yeah. Let me do that. Okay. But you have to like beat this guy in like under a certain amount of time to get like gold medal or something like that. And because he's so random, it's almost impossible to get. I lucked out with my friend Eric. No, I know why we were able to pull it off, because we had support items. Wait, I have support items. I have support items. Why am I not utilizing them? It's fine, dude. It's fine. I could be, dude. I could be pumping myself full of attack power. Yeah, Steven, man, it was great having you. Thanks so much. I'll see you whenever I stream and you're available again. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a very social person. Anyways, I'm going off. Steven, thank you. Have a good night. Hope you guys recover from what happened. And you take care. Alright. How much time do I have? Okay, good. Support items. Okay. I might as well just pump myself up. Let's do it! Ooh. Oh, no! Somebody has a really bad connection. And it could be me. You know, I keep saying somebody, which could lead to myself too, but one would insinuate from that kind of remark that I don't believe I am to be the culprit. Oh, it caught up. I'm starting to wonder if it is me, because I'm streaming, and there are 2 other people in the house that are doing stuff online too. Well, not Dad. He's playing a single-player game, but Mark's playing online with a friend. No, it's slowing down again. Okay, no, it's only going to hit over there, and then he's going to... Oh, no, it bounces, that's right. Oh no, warps to the mill now. And explodes. Shit, shit, I forgot about that! Get out of the way! No, I screwed up! I'm sorry, everybody! I am a disaster. Squidzy says it all the time, so it must be true. Ah, dang it, we pushed it. I'm sorry. There you go. That was an excellent? Really? I thought that was a great. It's okay. No, am I gonna disconnect again? Okay, thank God. Oh shit, we didn't charge up enough? Ooh, alright. Woo! Okay, good. Do you want to play Hollow Knight, Leland? Do you want this in the stream now? Chill and watch anime? Eat popcorn? What do you want to do, Leland? Huh? What do you want to do? I'm not losing my mind. Okay, I'm talking to myself, but getting more into character because I'm on stream. Don't worry, folks. I'm okay. Just... liquor! I'm drinking liquor! Anyways. Okay. Let me... Let's see, we'll go into chatting mode. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay, I've got all the... I can't even say dailies. I'm at max level, who cares? I was just playing to help other people out, and I don't even... I did I did a terrible job at that. I did not steamroll anything. Okay. Hollow Knight. I could play on the computer, which may run better. No. because that'll take up more resources. And Twitch Studio's weird. I tried capturing footage for Diablo 2 last night, and it wouldn't capture it when it normally does. So I know it's in beta, but it's still annoying when it doesn't work. Hollow Knight, how big of a file are you? I imagine huge, but I may be mistaken. 5.3 gigs. Oh, we may have to go into chatting mode. Maybe I'll sing, much to the detriment of many a eardrum, but we'll see. But I will at least start this. Okay, what do you want me to get rid of? Games that I haven't played in a while? Okay, yeah, let's archive it. Archive all of it. I want to upgrade to a 2 terabyte, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Or 2 terabyte? Maybe I'm thinking 1 terabyte because I currently have a 400 gigabyte. Because was it 64 gigs normally? It just ain't enough. It just ain't. Okay. I don't have any music playing. But I don't want to get copyright struck for just playing random stuff on my playlist. Fuck it. It'll be silence. Gotta step away, bathroom break, probably need to put some more water in me, and I'll be back. So, hang tight, guys. Later. I see I'm down to 1 viewer. 0. Is that you? Are you still here with me, buddy? Or is that rando that I don't know? Or is Twitch lying to me again? And it's actually nobody. But now I went back up to 2 viewers. Now I'm confused. Who's here? I guess I should change this, the title. Okay. Because the plan is to switch to Hollow Knight, but I'm waiting for it to install, and we got 15 minutes. Okay, chatting, possibly singing, while waiting for Hollow Knight to install. Now, the category will be chatting, because I don't want people to come in expecting Hollow Knight when it's not even installed yet. So just chatting. Okay, it's been changed. I have no idea what to talk about. So I'll just sit here. I just imagine myself just talking to myself about nothing, waiting 14 minutes. Now, I could play another game that doesn't have online connections while this installs in the background. That's a thought. I mean, I just changed it to chatting, but again, see, I have specifications. Things have to make sense. Like, if I'm going to change a category on Twitch, whatever category that is, I have to do it for at least 15 minutes. Otherwise, it just feels off, because I've noticed that Twitch now categorizes the videos based on chapters, so you can go to whatever part of the video that you want. Yeah, it's weird. I just create all these rules for myself. Makes things difficult. There's things I want to do, but if it doesn't work with the rules that I've set in my head, then I can't do them, or I refuse to do them, and I hate that. It drives me nuts. Cam, is that you? Super Mario Kart? Are you the one lurking? Because I didn't realize who you were in Discord at the time when you were saying whatever you're saying. But then it dawned on me because I scrolled up and looked at the previous chat session. I'm like, oh, that's Super Mario Kart. It's just been so long it didn't register. I had to think about it. I don't know what to talk about. Could watch YouTube, but see, I'm so afraid of being copyright struck for doing that. But Seath does it. He doesn't get copyright struck. But then I have to share my screen. But if I hide my bookmarks, y'all won't see the naughty stuff, so it'll be okay. I wish I had like just another computer just strictly for streaming. That way, safe from the prying eyes of all my stuff. We got 13 minutes. Hang in there. I'm doing it. I would look at stuff at my computer, but I don't have glasses, anti-glare, so you could probably see everything on screen. I could switch it to be right back, but that's boring. I mean, at least you can see my face drinking Mike's Harder Mango, 8%. It's delicious. Do I sing? I keep talking about it. I know it's the liquor talking. I got it at negative 10 decibels, so that'd probably be okay. Am I even in the mood? What do I want to do? I have nothing to talk about. My life's so uninteresting. I wake up. I eat. I go to work. I have lunch. I get off. I waste time looking at sales and YouTube videos. Just same thing, different day. That could be something I could do. For myself. You won't be able to see. What do I have? Like, I've bought way too much. That's right, I did buy Hero Must Die again. I need to play that. Leland. Look at all these games. Look at... This is content. You could be playing all of this stuff. Not right now, they're not installed. But all of this. Because I thought about... Because... God, there's so many games I want to get through, and I could just say that, you know, whatever you spent the money, you don't have to play them. You know, you're building yourself a jail, a prison out of the games you bought. Like, you're forcing yourself to play them. But I don't want to go to waste, the money to go to waste. Like, I want to experience these games. So I'm thinking like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, I should at least like try them out, play them. And if I get invested, then go ahead and continue. My hardest thing is like, because I never know if I'm even in the mood to game. And I end up just not even starting the game and just doing something else, wasting time scrolling through the Facebook feed. I'm surprised I haven't started scrolling through the Twitter feed since I have a Twitter. I need to create a well, I don't need to, but it would help in letting people know when I'm streaming and keeping in touch. But then again, I'm not a social person. But then again, I don't have to be social on Twitter. I can just make posts and just keep it strictly for letting people know when I plan on streaming. Labyrinth Legend. Oh, right. That's one game that's local co-op. RPG. Lil Noah, Scion of Paradise. Jeez. Though I do blame Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That game's fun. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's a bit repetitious as far as running around, exploring. I mean, it's of my own accord. Probably some OCD. Like, I feel the impulsiveness to just collect everything, fight all the enemies, if they're within my level. But I also take into account the fact that I want to be prepared for any boss battles, significant battles that happen later on. Wait, what game is that? What? Is that a demo? Did I buy this? Marmoset. What the hell is Marmoset? I don't want to go to the store page. It may stop the download. And my neck hurts. Ow! I don't want to look this way. Wait, is it done? Oh, I got excited. It didn't show the progress bar. Okay, update. 9 minutes? No! Hurry up! Is it because I was looking at the titles? Hurry up! The people are waiting. They need something on screen that's more interesting than my face. And talking about nonsense. Oh, I need to play more ActRaiser. I bought that, like, I wanted to buy it when it first came out. But I was being stubborn with myself. I'm like, I'm going to save at least a little bit of money. So I waited for it to at least go on sale. And I think I got it for like either 15 or 20% off, which wasn't a lot, but, you know, every little bit helps. And, disappointed. Granted, I was playing with my friend and my girlfriend and reading the dialogue, and that takes a lot of effort to do that. So if I played on my own, just read through the dialogue quick in my head, I maybe enjoy it more. It's like, they remade an old game, which I appreciate, but it almost feels like they added too much fluff to it, which takes away from the game. Like, the original game was a lot quicker, snappier. Honestly felt better to play. I think I mainly just bought it because ActRaiser, it's like, okay, cool. Support it. I think it was Square Enix that published it. Let them know that, hey, I'm interested, and hopefully more people bought it. Which is unfortunate. You gotta buy a game that you don't even like just to show that, hey, we want more of this. I am curious, though, ActRaiser. Is original ActRaiser unlockable in Act Razor Renaissance. I'm seeing a bunch of reviews. I'm not seeing anything. I'm just seeing a bunch of reviews on it. Well. Xenoblade that I bought on both Switch and Steam because I'm like, well, it's a good enough price and the graphical fidelity will be better on PC. And it's like, why'd you buy it twice? You bought it on Switch so you could play on the go. Well, yeah, I don't even utilize that much. Excuse just to spend more money. If we weren't driven by our desires, I wonder how much money we could all save. Granted, I don't know, others, people's financial situations, but just based off my own, I'm doing fine. Not to worry there, but it's like, how much better would we all do? Like, granted, I don't see a lot of people complain about money nowadays. Maybe because they're just sick of complaining about it, which is understandable. I hate hearing even myself complain about certain things. It's like, to myself, shut up. But yeah, how much better off we'd be, because I feel like most of us buy just pointless stuff that we don't even need. But, I mean, you want to buy the stuff that you like. You want to live. Not survive, live. They're very different, in my eyes. Oh! That's right, I did buy Atelier Sophie, didn't I? I need to actually stream Axiom Verge 2, because I streamed the... I thought I didn't buy it. I thought I was against that. Hold up. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So what I was confused about, I know I'm not showing my screen because for whatever reason I don't feel comfortable showing my library. But I saw Axiom Verge listed. I'm like, what? I didn't buy that. And it's like, well, yeah, I did. I bought the, I think the limited run games, and it was by Badlands Publishing. Who was it? Where's my Switch games? Hold on, I'm just gonna take off my headset. I'll be right back. Hopefully that doesn't make a bunch of noise. Alright. Okay. Axiom Verge, publisher, screwed over, Thomas Hatt. Who was it? My memory serves me right. Badland Games. Basically something about like not distributing the funds, not the funds, the money made from the game being sold or something like that. And because of that, I considered buying Axiom Verge digitally as well, because they were releasing the randomizer. And I already have Axiom Verge on Steam. I just bought it on Switch, so I'd have a physical, and it was the collector's edition. It's nice. Came with a Blu-ray, like documentary. But yeah. Anyways, I was looking. I'm like, I didn't buy them. I'm like, oh, okay, it's the cartridge version. But yeah. So because there was falling out, disagreements, I don't know. From what I entailed, the publisher of that copy screwed over the developer, Thomas Hatt. So he didn't develop the update, the randomizer, for my version of the game. So the only way I could get that is to buy digitally, or another physical copy from a different publisher. But I already bought it on Steam, and it's like, you're not going to buy it for a third time. Leave it at that. If you want to do the randomizer, just play it on Steam. It's That's fine. Okay, what are we looking at? It's so close. 3 minutes. You guys have been patient. Whoever's in here. I see 2 people. Again, did I specify this during this chat? Okay, I always try to reiterate, I don't expect a response. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. It's like, there's 2 people in here, why aren't you talking? No, it's fine. I just see there's 2 people. Appreciate that. Thank you. I just don't know who's in here because no one said anything in a while, so that's all I'm saying. Lurk to your heart's content if that's what you want to do. 90%, baby. We're almost there. We're about to play some Hollow Knight, and I don't know how well I'll play. How much information I'll retain, we'll see. This has been fun. I'm enjoying this. Now that I took off the shackles of needing to upload to YouTube. Plus, some of these videos I kind of want to see disappear after a while. It's like, I feel like it may be a little cringe. But that's in character. And I'm probably overthinking it. Oh, you can see the grays. Yeah, I like the way my gray hair is coming in. It looks nice. Doesn't pick up quite as well on camera, especially the one that I got. But I just got a basic camera, just something. If I start making buku money doing this, then yeah, of course I'll upgrade, but nah. That's a ways off. Probably. Alright. 96%. Oh, baby. I'll probably just do a normal run, because you got like the soul run, or something like that. Oh, am I going to read the dialogue? Because like, when I get intoxicated, I feel like reading the dialogue, but it's so much harder for me to speak. More interesting that way, though. Keeps me active, too. I'm talking. Keeps me awake. And I got this whole thing to get through, because I am not saving this. This will be drank tonight. I don't work tomorrow. I'm going to enjoy it. I will stay up. I'll be a bad boy. That's a game that's successfully downloaded. And then I guess we'll just... I'll say tipsy. I wouldn't classify this as drunk. Tipsy and playing Hollow Knight. Hello. Oh, that's loud. Ow, 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 ow. I like how they have Hollow Knight Silk Song already listed in a category when that game hasn't released yet. Okay, I guess we're just doing it. Oh. Ooh, man, it's different playing the game. Like, you can watch videos on it, you can watch other people stream it, but when you're actually in control, it's like, ooh, it's been a while. This helped me during my first few years working at the place I'm working at now, because I worked overnight. And it just put me in a weird spot, and this was a good recovery when I got home from work. I think the levels are good. I'm still overpowering the game. Okay, chat, please let me know if I need to adjust it, but I'll leave it as is. For right now. Because kind of getting about the same level. Ah, screw it. I'll let you guys let me know. Okay. Do I have a free slot? No, I don't. Okay. Well... let's clear that. Yes. I gotta go normal. I'm not hardcore. I'll get aggravated. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls yet, you challenged met. Under palast's watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From LG for Hollowness by Monomon the Teacher. Monomon. Dynamite! Ooh, this feels good. I wonder when the last time I played was. It must have been last year, sometime. When I was playing with my friend and my girlfriend. Can I flip the camera? Hold on, my webcam. Hello? There we go. Now I'm looking towards the screen. No, I'm not. Dang it. It was flipped. I've already seen this. That's why I don't care to watch this. It's fine. There we go. Now I'm staring towards this. Yes! Yes, I flipped the camera. Now it looks more aesthetically pleasing, at least to me. Now I'm looking towards the game. You right? Yeah. Okay. Can't believe this was their first game. Insane. Oops. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Could have swore I could hold that. Okay. Can I use it when I am at full health? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I still didn't hold left fast enough. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. Do I want to fall and get that Geo and then have to go through this again? Oh, I have to go this way anyways. That's right. I went the bottom path. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hollow Nest. Hello? Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Head down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you two seek your dreams down there. Watch out, it's the sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called, supposedly the great kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. So glad Mark made me play this, because I would have missed out on this hidden gem. He's like, you have to play this. Like every good game I've played, like, you know, an experience type, it's because of my brother. Because I'm just too stubborn to try to play games on my own. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Quarrel, and I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Now that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. Such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down below here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Man, play this game with headphones. That's the way to go. Oh, crap. That's funny. He can leave the caterpillar hanging. He's like, ah! Oh. I'll see if I can remember to keep the progress on this guy if I decide to come back and play this game. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then we're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you doing down here for? If you come to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury the night with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Nana yummy. But you landed over there, so now maybe... that's too hard right now. Dang it, I don't have any markers. I don't have a map either. Dang it. Okay. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. A map can be a useful thing, but alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Iselda. She's now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of your time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. Yeah, I don't think I ever talked to him more than once. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. Oh, anything else? How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We set up a little store to help make ends meet. Alright. Just repeating now. Can't wait for Silk Song. Team Cherry, take as much time as you need, please. Like, I want to play Silk Song as soon as possible, but I want another quality game like this. Which isn't nice to say, that puts a lot of pressure on people, but this, I can't believe how good this is. Like, for their first game ever? Like, do they have any experience, like, doing any other games? That just never officially came out? There was, like, that Flash game that they released, like Hungry Bug or something like that, where they used this model of the character as the character in that game. Just impressive. And sold for 15 bucks. What a steal. Because it's like 30 to 40 hours on my first playthrough of this game. That's how long it took me. Doesn't help that I got lost, like utterly lost. There was like one area of the map that I had missed. It was like the tram, and it's like, oh, I just needed to... Can I jump over this? Okay. Wasn't sure if I was going to hit the ceiling or not on that one. I can't get all that. Actually, I can. Whew. I'm also impressed because they like released this on all major consoles. and it runs as well as it does on Switch, because I always expect most games to run like crap on Switch. But no, they did a phenomenal job with this.
Oh, you oaf! You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live in an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it.
Oh, excuse me. I wonder if they released a newer mod of this game, because there was a co-op mode that utilized the shield charm that you could equip. But I wonder if they released a mod where you could actually play with somebody. Like, they also had their own Hollow Knight. A door with an open slot. Okay, I'm thinking... I won't rush myself, but I'm thinking that I will probably call this once I beat the first boss. Because I've been going for a while, I'm tired, I kind of want to just relax and watch some anime now. Or YouTube, depending on what my brain can handle right now. And I may have some popcorn. Because popcorn is delicious, at least for half of the bowl. And then afterwards, it's like, I don't want to eat anymore, but I hate to waste it because you can't reheat popcorn.
It just ain't natural.
Ow. No, ow. Get away from me. Stranger danger. I don't know you. Thus, you're a danger. Get away from me. I do want to go up because I can open up the pathway up here. Trying to focus myself and keep a semi-proper posture. Hard to do. To keep your body in the right configuration, it requires a lot of mind.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of the station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform, and I will take you where you need to go. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Eager to travel the stagways, just hop up on the platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way.
Alright, let's go.
This place, we are near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he had spent a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell.
Bapanada.
Bata bata. I'm not sure if I want any of this stuff yet. The only thing I hate about this game on the Switch is that the sound mixing is off. Like, she is really loud when you talk to her compared to everything else. Let me look at the sound capture. Oh, hello? Oh, sorry.
Mobadis.
Okay, not as loud that time. Of all places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying?
Opum Sanjo.
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes Hollow Nest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place.
Opum Sanjo.
Okay, I'll come back. Maybe. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. It was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market, not that he's complaining. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station is open. That building lay silent since before even my time. I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Did you visit that temple? Strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dared the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, so they felt a peace within the walls. After a while they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurer types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty. But they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself.
Papa Sude.
Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival.
This is what I want. Gathering Swarm. Immediate buy. It just makes life easier. I don't think I can buy anything else, though. Don't care about that. What else do you got to talk about?
I see they've opened the mapping shop across the way. I suppose little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start selling maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? Heh. All's fair in the world made of Geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze, and we'll be coming down to rescue you.
Okay, can I buy anything else, like something to fill out the map, or I don't have enough? Oh, this is not it. That is the stag station.
Bapanada.
Papadada. Dang it! I don't have it. No. Alright, take us away, Squire. I could break that. Shit. Get me out of here. Ow, 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 ow. Bye-bye. Oh crap, no. I didn't want to skip them. No! No! Oh no, no, I can't. Oh, I didn't know it'd be blocked off. No, no. Oh, oh no, Leland. Oh God, you just add more work to yourself. Oh, you poor baby. Oh, I have to run all the way back around. Oh. I've just created more work for myself. I was gonna end it. I was gonna beat him, go to the next save point, and call it. But now, the show, it must go on. I don't want it to go on. I want to stop. But the game has forced, well, actually I forced my own hand. Oh right, there's a way to get up there if I can lure this guy over here without dying, but that's too much work, so I'm not gonna do it. Because you can lure him over there, bounce off of him to get to the upper area, and then get the upgrade. Spoiler warning: it's an upgrade. I don't know why I'm turning my head to burp. The mic comes with me, so sorry about it. Is he still down here? No! I mean, it's a fun fight, but I have to fight him again. Alright, everyone, let this be a lesson to you. Don't do that. That's wrong. Yeah. Alright, we're dropping down below. Finishing the sucker off. Give me. There we go. I was always amused by this. The fact that the mace is also a bug. See you later. Now we can go up here. Alright. Okay, good. There was a delay on the game, like on stream, and I'm like, I don't see anything, it's just a black screen. I could swear I saw the gameplay, and have I just playing on a blank screen this whole time? Anyways, false alarm. Oh, okay. Long enough stream. I've hit 4 hours. Usually I only do 2. Oh, so let's do the outro. Guys, thank you for joining me. If you liked what you watched, consider giving a follow. And everyone, whatever time it is, have a great day, evening, night, whatever. Y'all, take care. And bye-bye now.